Yo. This back up here. What's up, Zach? How's it going? Gonna be a good night of Phasmo. It's impressive how you're always the first one here. It's very impressive. I like this song a lot. Oh, man. All right. It's Solo Phasmo night. Let's get it going. Without further ado. Thanks for joining, everyone. Regardless of what platform you're on. Appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. It is about to rain. Says it's 100 degrees outside.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay. Where's my mouse? There we go. All right. We escaped bankruptcy the other night, if you recall. 9,820 points, close to 10K. Let's go. W channel points. Yeah, if you guys recall, at the end of the Saturday stream, we escaped bankruptcy. Absolute W. That's right. Okay, so let's see, what can I afford now? Did it go back to my normal loadout? It did not. I think I adjusted my loadout because of my lack of money. Let's do incense. Let's do 2 of these. I already have 2 dots, 2 video camera. 2 dots, 2 camera. I'm actually gonna start taking 2 crucifix. 2 crucifix, 1 firelight, 1 igniter, 4 incense. I'm gonna take 2 salt as well. Sound sensor, sound recorder, sanity. Okay. And guess where we're starting? Tanglewood. That's right. Tanglewood. Tanglewood.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Put this over here.
The investigation.
Get all my stuff situated.
Because here
Ow.
be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Okay. 2 unique paranormal sounds with the sound recorder. 3 unique photos with a photo camera. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. We're on Tangle. What's this one? Tangle to start, and we are on Nightmare, 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 Nightmare. I'm getting more and more comfortable with Nightmare. Hold up. Turn my brightness back down. Because goodness, it gets too bright and I cannot see. Nope, not here. Nope. Do 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 do. was in the house for maybe 8 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a demon. I mean, that's gotta be the quickest I have ever died in a game. I had to have had like 99% sanity. Are you actually being serious? I was in disbelief. That's like not a good way to start. Oh my god. I was in disbelief when I heard him walking around. I thought, oh wow, an event already. Wow. And then it continued. And then I realized it was a hunt. That was insane. That's got to be a record, right? That has to be a record. What on earth? Okay. Sound recorder, video of the ghost, cleanse with incense. Jesus Christ. That was insane. Yeah, we're running Tangle again. That was insane. I just, there's the bone. Maybe it's because I turned my flashlight off? Jesus. No voodoo doll. That was insane. What the actual hell? That was crazy. Actually crazy. I'm in disbelief that that just happened. What a way to start. My god. That's insane. And now this ghost is being insanely quiet. I can't even believe that that just happened. I'm still in disbelief. That was crazy. Okay, we're gonna start with these. Well, I guess I don't know where the ghost room is. Let's take the thermometer. Try that. Make sure the... should be right. Okay, Phasmophobia, yeah. Do. Yep, we're getting everything in there. We're getting everything in there. I don't see... Haven't seen my breath. Not seeing anything yet. $12, $13. So this is the opposite of the last ghost. $13, $14. So does it have to be in the basement? I feel like it has to be in the basement. It's in the basement. Actually. Oh! Ew, that scared me. Ooh, what? Something just crawled on me? Solo run tonight? Yes, sir. We doing solo runs. Blue, you just missed the most insane first round ever. I walked into Tanglewood, walked to the garage, no fuse box, walked to the basement, turned on the fuse box. The ghost began hunting. I had been in there maybe 8 seconds. Obviously, I marked demon and it killed me. But it was insane. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. How are you coping with the heat over there? It's killing all of us where I am. I mean, the heat is pretty normal here in the summer. I live in a very hot place. So I'm used to it being like 100+ degrees Fahrenheit. I just stay in the AC a lot. Is pretty much it. See how cold it is. Exactly. What's the temperature like where you are? I think it was like 101 today here with humidity. We have like 80% humidity. Why won't you let me pick you? Oh, we have dots. Okay, so we have, wait, what was that? Ghost orbs? I just saw ghost orbs, ghost orbs. Okay, so we have ghost orbs and dots. Okay. It was 90 where you are? Oh my gosh. Hope that's Fahrenheit, right? There's no way that's Celsius. I'm the polar opposite. I've lived in a cold country that rains nonstop. Too much heat is torture for me. Odd RC car, what's up? Yeah, I'm used to the heat. It's hot here all the time. The winters here are amazing because it's like usually like sunny and 50, 60, 70 degrees Fahrenheit. But in the summer, it's brutal. Okay, so we have ghost orb and dots. So it can't be the mimic. It could be a banshee. I don't know what the cursed object is. Let's see if we can get a banshee scream. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. What am I holding? Oh, okay. Something's leaning towards banshee and I don't like it. We shall see. We shall see. For me, it's about 22 or 30 degrees Celsius. I can only serve. I can only survive on anything below or slightly above 10. What does that translate to in Fahrenheit? I finally guessed the second ghost right today. It was a banshee. I was playing with my friend. It was singing. We had all of the evidence for a banshee. Hey, good job. So we have paranormal laughing. Can we get a banshee scream? Hello, dots. Hello, dots. This could be a banshee. Why did the screen turn off? 50 if my math is right. Ooh, that's freezing. Oh, is it upstairs now? 50 degrees Fahrenheit is so cold. If it gets below like 70 here, I'm cold. I'm wearing like fuzzy jackets. Nothing yet. Let's go get some more stuff. Because I need... Another sound. Oh, I don't really need much else. That's Scotland for you. Naturally, I thrive off of it. Well, as long as it fits you, you know? It's 73 degrees Fahrenheit in my house with the AC on. Yeah, I think that's about, I think my house is set on 74. Just because my husband is kind of stingy with the AC sometimes, and he doesn't want it to be too cold and blast too hard. Let's do some salt, I guess. Yeah, it's like 74 inside and like 101 outside. Although it's about to rain, so it's probably like 95 now. For England, it's a bit warmer, but they tend to experience the same amount of weather. That makes sense. You guys are both up there in a similar region. The first ghost I guessed correctly was with my friend who just started playing, and it was a shade. I died, and it wasn't really giving any evidence, so I told him to guess shade. It was correct. Yeah, that's usually, if there's usually nothing going on, that's usually not a bad bet. Whoops. Okay, hello. Are you a banshee? Can you scream for me? I don't feel like it's a yokai. Because it's not really, like, responding to me talking. Like, I've been talking the whole time. I wish I had a Ouija board. Let me turn the lights off. I think I can hide in the front closet. That's my plan anyways. Yo, what's up, Shina? Welcome, welcome. I feel like that's the same as what I got the first time. It is. Interesting. Welcome back, Zach. Welcome back. But you can see my dots up here. Hope you're both well and having a good day. Yes, I am. How about you? How are you doing today? Okay, haven't gotten a banshee scream. I'll keep trying. I don't really... I think I honestly just need it to hunt at this point. Yeah, I can hide there. Yeah, I feel like I honestly just need it to hunt. Maybe give it a little more time. I'm not gonna take any of that. Yeah, there's my ghost orbs. Raiju. Probably not a Raiju. All good, heat wave still. Yeah, we were just talking about the heat. With Blue. Although I think Blue's on Twitch. So we're only gonna get 2 evidence because I'm playing on Nightmare. So we've got our 2. We've got Dots and Ghost Orb. Haven't gotten a Banshee scream yet. Hold up, let me pull out my notes. Because I have Phasmo notes. So I forgot to ask what difficulty are you on and how was your day? So I'm on Nightmare and my day was good. Hey, what's up, Jeff lurking? Yeah, we should just get it to hunt, and then that'll probably help determine Raiju or Thay. But that's pretty much all I can think of. Yes, Nightmare. How long have you been in its room? If it's being passive, you might have an old Thay. I mean, not that long. Like, yeah, I mean, only a few, probably only a couple minutes max. It hasn't done much at all this whole round. It's definitely still down here. Yeah, phase age the longer you're in, yeah. That's why I'm thinking I can get it to do a hunt. Hello. And if it's really slow, I can, then I'll know it's a Thay, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a photo of the dots. Jeff definitely did that on purpose. I can't be convinced otherwise. Jeff, you can defend yourself if you want. Up here in Minnesota, it gets really cold in the winter, like -30. I've had a day in the winter is -30, but in the summer it will get up to 80, 90. Sometimes it's a weird state. Yeah, that's quite the range. I think the coldest place I've ever been in the US is North Dakota. I had to go there for work one time, and it was like -40-ish, and the wind chill was like -30, -40, something like that. It was crazy. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't think it's a yokai. Can I record this? Is that really not a sound? I don't think it's a yokai. I already have, at this point, it's selective ignorance. Oh yeah, that's right. You guys were going at it in the chat the other night. You're still leaning towards Banshee, but it's not really done anything. Yeah, I kind of feel like it's a Thay. Because it went from doing very little to nothing. I have no reason to believe it's a Raiju. Like... He really likes this chair. Yeah, Raiju speed up near electrical equipment. And every time I've had a Raiju, I feel like it messes with the electronics in the house a lot. But this one, did I get it? Oh yeah. Okay, well... No Banshee scream yet. I feel like I'm probably not gonna get it. If you look at that clip, it was pretty clear she was behind you. I did say this, but I do the same all the time to my friends. It's easy to do. Especially when you're like me and Jeff and you play solo a lot. You just like, you get in your habit of doing things like closing a door behind you. You just forget. I've killed Jeff plenty of times. I've never had an incident with a Thay. I always get the Mimic, sometimes a Demon, and once a Banshee. You'll get one eventually. I think now I've gotten one of every ghost. I think. Okay, thinking it's not a Banshee. But like, what is it? Whoa! I still want to get this dots picture. Although I know people have been having trouble with their 10K channel points. Let's go, Zach. Oh, just kidding. Take that back. Can I take a picture of this? Probably not. Nope. Can I get a dots picture? 30 away. Oh, you're so close. Oh, no. I'm going to have to hear the previous times you got him killed to understand where he's coming from. What the frick was that? Well, literally the first time Jeff ever played, if you go back to my shorts, one of the earliest ones I posted with Jeff playing Phasmo, he's literally level 1. Hey, what's up, JJ? Welcome in, welcome in. And, I just like, I don't know, I just like stopped talking. I like panicked when the ghost started hunting. Whoa. I really want this Dots photo. Yeah, so the ghost starts hunting and I just like go non-verbal. I just like completely go silent. And so I get in the closet and Jeff follows behind me. When he opens the door, I think it's the ghost. So I pull the door shut and then he dies outside the closet. Oh my God, it's so funny. Actually, I can find it on here. Hold on. This ghost isn't doing anything anyways. If he does something, great. I'm gonna find it. I'll link it in the chat for you. Here it is. Share. Copy. Oh, something's going on. There we go. Something happened. Just random EMF. Yeah, that's the link to the YouTube short. It was funny though, in fairness, if you did find it amusing though, didn't you? What's up? Hey, Dobby! Ghosts are going good. Yep, JJ, I'm solo. Trying to get this stupid ghost to do something. I think it's a Thay, considering it's done literally nothing. Oh my God, every single time I put this down. Wait, what did you say? I had an incident where me and my friend both got in the closet. And so I didn't shut it, so I shut it, but it opened, I saw the foot, and I ran in front of my friend, and I died, but he was spent. So much money for us. Well said this last time. It was amusing, but I ain't gonna say it was intentional, because it wasn't. I'm really leaning towards a Thay. Yeah. Me too. Every time I put the camera down, he shows himself. You need to join me and Dobby one day. You know, I should, honestly. You guys play the other side a lot, though, don't you? Hello. What the hell was that? This ghost isn't doing anything. Yeah, I did say a Thay too early on, too passive. It did something, but I, like, don't know what. Like, it made a noise. That's, like, it. But it hasn't attempted to do literally anything. Oops. Oh. Are we upstairs now? Oh my, every time! Bro. We play both. My number one spot, Dobby. We do need more people to play that. Yeah, because you said you can play with up to 6 people, right? Unlike Phasmo, you can only do 4. You can try to force a hunt via the cursed object. It's probably slow by now. Every time you drop the camera, it does dots. I know! Phas does have crossplay, yes. I couldn't find the cursed object. There's no Ouija board, obviously. I didn't see a voodoo doll. I didn't see the music box. Where are the tarot cards usually here? Oh, is that them? There they are. Okay. Where can I hide? Can I hide here? Yeah. I still have? Okay. Never used the tarot cards before. Should I use them? Because I might die, right? I might just pull the death card and die. The other side is up to 6 now. If we play tonight, you want to join? It'll probably be too late for me just because I'm gonna do my solo Phasmo stream thing like I normally do until probably like, I don't know, like 10-ish. But maybe we can plan another one where I join. It's like on a different night than like Monday or Friday. RC car says use them. There's a chance you'll either get the hanging man or the death card. As it is, if this thing hunts now, you're most likely gone. Yup. What does that card do? The sun. I don't know what any of the cards do. The Wheel of Fortune. Again, he says. Ooh, the devil. Oh, I can't turn the lights on? What the frick? Okay, we need to look into it when you're free. Yeah, I'm down. I'm down. Run, he says? Why do I keep getting the same card over and over again? The Tower. This is it. Nope, the sun again. Gosh dang it. How many times do I have to do this? What's purple? If Wheel of Fortune good, green good, red bad, what's purple? The High Priestess. Shit! I used every single card in the deck and literally nothing happened. What the hell? Ridiculous. Literally nothing. It's gotta be a Thay. That would have brought you back to life if it wasn't a trick. Oh, because it turned into the Joker. Oh. I mean, I can't even get it to hunt, bro. It's gotta be a Thay. It's done literally nothing. Right? It's gotta be a Thay. Because it's still down here, yeah? Well, is it? Hold up. Is it not down here anymore? Well. Just saw the dots. It's like the monkey paw when you wish to revive a friend. Okay, I've never used the monkey paw either. Did I left the camera upstairs. Shoot. I say there. I think I left the camera upstairs. I'm gonna get this dots photo. Or something. I guess I could, like, do firelight and stuff, but at this point, I've spent so much time. I'd rather just wait for it to do something. Oh, you say Thay. Gotcha. Every time you don't have the camera on, it's done dots. I know! He's camera shy. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. Now, why don't you hunt, bro? Do we think we have enough information to call it a Thay? Because I don't want to stand here for an eternity and wait for it to hunt. Monkey Paw is useful if you revive a friend. There's a 50% chance you can get killed. Otter Seacar says yes. Zach says yes also. Oh, he cut the breaker on me. Wait, I forgot the breaker was downstairs. You think it would have done the Banshee scream at this point? IDK, your sanity is probably still high. After using all those tarot cards? Doesn't using a cursed object drain your sanity? Stay in the room till it grows old? Bro, this thing's already old. It hasn't done shit. My sanity is probably in the bin. Yeah, I used the whole deck of tarot cards. And literally nothing happened. Like, I'm picking Thay. He's not giving me anything. You have the lights on and the cards you pulled weren't that bad apart from the devil. Okay. So you want me to stand down here in the dark? I'm gonna keep the camera on me so I can test for a Raiju, but... Zach says mark Thay and get out of there. It needs a walking stick now. Yeah, bro's probably decrepit AF. He's throwing things, but that may be upstairs? I don't know. Even then, I'm still thinking of Thay, because any other ghost would have done something. Yeah, right? Don't offend the ghosts, they hunt me normally and kill me. Ghosts don't like me when I offend them. I feel like that goes for all ghosts. You start giving them, you start talking smack, they get a little mad. Test Raiju though, you can't let that slip. I mean, it'll probably get me killed, but... It will probably get me killed. But, we've already- oh? He just cut the power again. So actually don't do that. Oh, hello. Don't do that. It's up to you whether you want to wait or just leave, but if you do wait, you should easily outrun it. Assuming it's a Thay. Assuming it's not a Raiju. Actually, let me have this out. Emma Barber. Emma Barber. Emma Barber. Emma Barber. If it's a Raiju, it's fast with electronics on. Ascended Blue. Raijus are usually very aggressive. I doubt it is one. I agree. I agree. I am like fully convinced that it's a Thay at this point. I will be absolutely shocked if it's not. Because I don't think it's a yokai. Banshee, I mean, I've been hanging out with the sound recorder and I haven't heard Banshee scream, but you don't always get the Banshee scream. Yuri, I mean, I think with a Yuri, if I smudge it down here and it stays down here, maybe it's a Yuri and it's normal speed. We've said Thay for like 20 minutes. It's done absolutely nothing. Facts. Straight facts. Yuri would have drained your sanity too far earlier. Ah, that's true. Emma Barber. I see you, girl. Emma Barber. Emma Barber. Emma Barber. I think you're an old Thay by now. Emma Barber. Why don't you come on out and hunt me so I can leave? Please, please, please. Oh, Emma Barber. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! You were following me. My friend said Emma Bailey, if you don't walk through dots, you're lesbian. It hunted him almost instantly and got him killed. Banshees in the new update tend to switch rooms a lot, but it hasn't moved once. Yeah. So everything here is pointing to a Thay. I'm getting tired of waiting for this chick. I'm gonna go Thay and move on, and... I mean, watch it hunt right as I'm, like, walking out the door. But... Hey, officially 10k points. Let's go, Zach. I'm marking Thay. Consensus says it's a Thay. If I'm wrong... Oh, I should have smudged! Damn it! That was a freebie, too. I got too impatient. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we went from 100 to 0 on that because the first demon one was insane. Thays and Thays are always the safest ghosts you can get, TBF. Hey, $500. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay. On to Edgefield. We have survived bankruptcy. W. Thay. That's right, JJ.
Alright, we're here.
GG's.
And prepare accordingly before starting the
Cleanse with incense. Escape the ghost during a hunt. Photo of the ghost.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
Phase are fast as hell when they're young. Yeah, homeboy did literally nothing. Y'all missed the first round. I think only Zach was here. Oh, there's the bone. I walked in the house, went and turned on the breaker, and it immediately hunted and killed me. It was a demon, obviously, but I probably had like 99 sanity. I do like how you're starting to get the hang of Nightmare. You're doing better than when I first started. Playing it a lot helps, and having people like you guys in the chat to like help give me tips and reassure what I'm thinking is very helpful and helps me improve. Also, I watch a lot of YouTube videos. Yeah, you were here for the first round. The demon insta-hunted, literally as soon as I turned on the power. Did you get killed within the first minute from the demon? Yeah, I was probably in there for like 8 seconds. Like, wait, I need to go turn on the lights. No, for Edgefield, do challenge mode, so you can do the challenge mode. You get 3K for it. Okay, I may wait for for me to do it with Jeff on Friday. Where is the freaking... Did I go in? Was I yapping and just completely missed the... Am I crazy? This is not good. Oh, it's on that wall. Bro, what was I doing in here? My God, I'm an idiot. You got the achievement, right? For the last one? Yeah, I think so. I don't think I looked, but... I'll look after this round if you'll remind me. Haven't heard anything amiss. Oh. Hello. Greetings. That's our room. Me, Dobby, Zach. Oh, you guys are playing Phas? If you die to a demon in the first minute, you get an achievement. It's the most rare in the game with like 0.6 or 1% chance of getting. I like a Steam achievement or like just like an like something that wouldn't give me a Steam pop-up because I didn't get a Steam pop-up, so maybe I had been there just over a minute. But I literally walked in, checked the garage for the breaker, no breaker. Oh, just in game? Okay, I'll check it when I go back. But like, it was either close to a minute or just under a minute. It was crazy. I had like just walked downstairs. It was absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, if you'll remind me when we go back and show me where to check for that, and then also the, Oh? Has to be roughly less than 60 seconds to count. It was definitely around that. We're doing the other side. Tomorrow's try the new update. Got you. Yeah, I remember y'all talking about the new update. Me do the bone. I haven't... Ah! More tarot cards. Wait, can I put in the ceiling in here? No. Whoa, hello, dots. Oh my God. I was afraid that was a hunt. Where's the camera? Okay, so we have dots. Let's go get some more stuff. Let's go take some sanity. Ah, new ghost behaviors. Yes, sir. We have dots. Let's take some of this. Oh, I forgot to put the camera down. Poop. Yes. I should have gotten that translucent ghost video. Let's do these two. Let's try UV and salt. See if we can cross out Wraith. UV. Okay. So we have dots and UV. Banshee Phantom Goryo. Well, it's not a Goryo because I saw the dots in person. Phantom, I'll just try to take a picture of it and we can try to record the Banshee scream. I need a photo of the ghost anyways. I guess I can, well, yeah. This may just help me figure out where it is. Jesus Christ. That was terrifying. Hello, Mystic Flora. Welcome in. My day's been great. How about yours? What did I just hear? I was about to say it felt like a stalker or wandering ghost of Banshee or Phantom are your only options. I really want this dots video. Thank you again for this special welcome always. Of course! I am so glad you're here. Going Dobby stream, keep an eye on chat, have fun, Illy. Alright, see ya, JJ! Y'all have fun! Yep, just free of your work. Awesome. I finished up work not too long ago as well. Okay, so he's walking literally between these two rooms. Maybe I can get dots, the dots video from the truck. It's so terrifying. I'm gonna go to Smudge. Take picture of the dots. That'll tell you what it is. Oh, it will? Really? So you're also free of your work. Yep, I finished up work a couple of hours ago. Oh, we have dots and UV. Sorry, Zach. I think you missed the UV. Take a picture of the dots, you say? Okay. If it disappears, Phantom. If it doesn't, Banshee. Oh, I didn't know that worked for, dots, too. Holy crap. Oh, I missed it. Shiz. Whatever. Frick! Five cuties in one frame. Yeah, they're so cute. Come back in here, buddy. Did I get it? Ghost. It's a phantom. Excellent tip, Blue. That was so easy. Hell yeah. Okay, so it's a phantom. I can cleanse near the ghost. Oh, I just saw him come out of there. Okay. Shadow ghost. Are you still there? Weird. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I can probably do the escape hunt objective. That's the only one I'm missing, and I've still got some media slots. Ooh, I don't have any sounds. Yeah, let's try some sounds. Did I get... Okay, I didn't get a salt video, so let's take some salt. We can do firelight, salt. Don't chance it. Phantoms are terrifying during hunts. Okay, well, how about I take some sanity, and then I at least just go get some more, media. You're right, I'd probably die. That's probably a good tip. Come on! Come on, I want this salt video. Come on. Okay, how about instead... How about a sound recording of the firelight? Or any sound, really. Turn that off first. I missed it again. Bye. That's enough. That was so scary. Yeah, that's good enough for me. And we have Phantom Circle. Yup. Okay, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Phantom confirmed. Yes, sir. Phantom confirmed.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
See my point? Phantoms are by far the scariest of all ghosts. Dude, he was just like doing a lot of stuff. That was scary. I've never thought of phantoms being scary, but I guess when you put it that way. Are they faster when they hunt? Or are they just normal? Is it just because they do a lot of stuff? Hell yeah. Can I afford any of my upgrades yet? 1500, 8K. Not yet. No, but they're practically invisible during hunts, so you can never see where they are. Oh, that's right. I forgot that when they blink, they like barely blink. Or I guess they blink a lot, like they long blink. I don't know. 3 videos, cleanse with incense, photo of an EMF. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Oh god, it's a blood moon. Kill me. Plus, they can spawn on top of you like a wraith or a banshee can. Dude, ever since the update, a lot of the ghosts do that. Just like spawn right on top of you. Oh my god, a blood moon. But at least this is up here. Yeah, not ideal. Oh, and there's the bone. Okay. Is this the ghost room? Ugh. I can't tell if that's intentional or just the game being buggy. Why was he down here? Bizarre. He sure acts like he's down here. $14. Well, I guess it is colder over here. It's like 11, 10. Jesus. Okay. No! Okay, I think that's the room. Oh my god. So what happened there? Oh my god. I got spooked. The blood moons got me spooked. Okay, hold on now. Homie is after me. We're taking this inside right now. Yeah, Ghost does not want me in here. I think I got one video though. Something tells you it's a mare? Okay. Yeah, we need some evidence. I'm working on it. I know. Dots, EMF. Just kidding, I'm holding the smudge. Because this thing hunts, it mostly takes you down. Light shattering event, if you get ghost writing, spirit box, or orbs, then you've probably got one. Okay. Can I put it on the ceiling here? I don't think... I always do that. I press F instead of G. Is that good enough? No. Let's do it this way. There we go. Alright, buddy. I'm like... pretty sure he's in that room or that hallway. Temps didn't really give it away, but he's just doing so much stuff in there. Oh, the blood moon is so scary. Yeah, the blood moon gives me the heebie-jeebies. Just a whole pelvis. Stop it. Oh my god, stop it. He won't stop. Blood moons are cool and creepy. You can basically see the ghost's eyes glowing brightly in the dark. What? That I didn't know. Okay, homeboy is touching everything. The noises since the new update are crazy. You just opened this again. I just heard it turn off a light switch. Can't do anything with this one. I don't see any UV at the moment. Sometimes their eyes are red or bright white in the dark. It's pretty creepy. Yeah, that sounds absolutely terrifying. All right, let's do ghost writing. Hold up. I'm like not convinced that it's like actually this room. It could be the hallway. He also could be in the garage now. I'll double check the temps when I get back in there. Isn't there supposed to be a light in this hallway? It keeps touching this light switch. Couldn't be the small room across from the bathroom too. So it's 10 and 11 here. 10 and 19 here. 10, 11, 20. 5. Oh my god, Blue, you're so right. Okay, well this is impossible. I've never had a ghost in that room before. Good call. Never had a ghost in here. Yeah, no UV. I want it to be facing up. It's not working. Ghost writing. Hell yeah. Probably a mare then. You're probably right, Blue. No thanks. No thanks. Bloodman's cool. I want another one. Ooh, you can have this one, Dobby. Yeah, this is like the tiniest room ever. Yeah, so it's probably a mare. Oh my god, that was so scary. Or like, I can't see anything in here. I think I left the light on anyways. I need one more video. Let's take the EMF. Let's take the salt. I can't, just kidding. You'd only need spirit box or orbs to get a further hint. Okay. What ghost are you getting closer to? Our theory, Blue's theory in particular, is that it is a mare. I just need a picture of the EMF for the objective. Yeah, this thing is on one. It wants me. It's very scary. So you said spirit box. I can't see anything in there. Zach says mare also. I don't see ghost orbs. How old are you? I think we get the sound recorder. If you think about it, it did the light shattering event and moved to another room. I could easily be wrong, but mares are typically like that. Okay. Are mares more likely to do the light shattering thing? I feel like I don't get that very often. Don't I need a photo of the ghost? No, I need videos. Yeah, I didn't see any orbs. All ghosts love to break lights? Do they? How old are you? Why are you here? Yeah, they hate lights and will either break them or move to a different room, but it's hard to tell. Are you friendly? Mares do it more often. Gotcha. How old are you? Why are you here? Are you friendly? What is your name? How old are you? Why are you here? Might have to be in the room? God. Are you friendly? Why are you here? What is your name? Speak to me. How old are you? Are you friendly? What is your name? Weird. Not getting sphere box. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking maybe it moved, but I wanted to come take some sanity. It was never super cold, so... It may have moved, because it's went from doing a ton of stuff to doing literally nothing. If it did move because you had the light on, then that's definitely gotta be a mare. Oh? It was down to 5 in that room. Oh, it's in here now. Yeah, it's in here now. Okay. It moved. Oh, a voodoo doll. I didn't even see that before. How old are you? With the light on? That's surprising, but that's technically a good thing since it won't hunt. I don't know if the light was on or off when it moved. It threw something. I don't know where. Are you friendly? Oh, okay. Whoops. So, it probably is a mare. Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Aha. Okay. So, it's probably a mare. Hasn't really thrown anything. Spirit. I mean, all the lights, all the stuff with the lights definitely feels mare-ish. Dude, I have none of my objectives. And they're easy too. I just need one more video. I'll just take salt, whatever. Oh? Are we in here now? Playing the piano, are we? Always scares me when they play the piano. I need one more video. I heard it throw something. What did it throw? Turn that on. Ah, it threw that cut. Oh. Damn it! It shattered one light, then moved to that smaller room. Then again, you could turn the lights on and see if it switches them off instantly. That's their secret ability. Didn't do it instantly. Ah! How many of these am I gonna miss? Ridiculous. I need one more. I also need an EMF. You broke the lights in here, so I can't turn them on. EMF 4. Basically, a mirror will instantly switch off a light the second you switch it on. It's a bit rare, though. Yeah, I've not had it, but maybe once before, and it was when I first started playing, so I, like, didn't really understand what it was. And also, there's so many times when I think it was us just flipping the breaker. You're telling me that's not an interaction? I need one more video, guys. I hear you. There's really nothing for you to throw in here. He did throw that cup kind of far. He threw it from over here to over there. Is it possible that this is a poltergeist? Hell yeah. Okay, there's my last video. Is it possible that this is a poltergeist? Let's go take some sanity. Just try. Even though we do think it's a mare, I feel like I should try to rule out a couple more things at least. It's moving nonstop. This really does look like a mare, but you can't be certain. I know! That's what sucks. That's why I'm gonna try to just knock off a couple more things. I'm gonna protect myself right here. He likes this. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh? Picked it up and dropped it. Let's take old kitty kitty. Yeah, see, notice how every time you turn a light on, it moves? Hmm. Okay. Whoa. Holy cow. Hmm. Oh. Well. Now he's angry. I forgot to cleanse with incense. Okay, so I do think it's a mare. Because it's throwing stuff, but nothing like polter throw. Like it's just normal throwing stuff, I think. Hmm. Got all those. Got all those. I got a lot of good evidence, actually.
Death cost.
Excuse me? I don't think it's a Deo. It waited quite a while before it hunted, or attempted to. I'd been in the dark a lot. I'm gonna go with mare. Y'all have convinced me. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Please be right.
Welcome back.
Is it Deo?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Really? I guess my sanity was already down to 20 then. A Deo. Weird. Okay. Oh my god, a Blood Moon Deo? It's a good thing I left. I still got so much money. Even though I didn't get the ghost right. That game is definitely bugged. I get that constantly. Really? Damn. Let's do Willow. See, we're getting all of our stuff back up. I think I'll go ahead and do this one, whatever. 8K. This one's next. New firelight. Okay. Yeah, let's do Willow Street. Damn, what the heck?
Alright, we're here.
Granted, I don't know much about a mare, but everything I do know about it, that seemed to fit. So that was weird.
Suggests a possible ghost sighting.
That was super weird. Tons of people are complaining about the same thing. I think the game isn't recognizing the correct ghost based on what you're experiencing and collecting as evidence. Interesting. Okay, that sucks. At least I still got a lot of money. I guess because it was a blood moon. Like, I got 1,300 bucks and I didn't get the ghost right. That doesn't seem right. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Oh, I forgot to check for the achievement. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Parabolic. Average sanity below 25. Okay. Yeah, maybe that was a bug. Hard to say. Deos are passive and rarely change rooms too. Deos are like always guaranteed dots. Oh, really? Okay. Hmm. Ooh, cool. I got a hiding... Oh, we got the mirror. I got a hiding spot. Let's freaking go. That's the one thing about updates is they just like... Did I just see my breath? There's always so many bugs. Okay, there's the bone. Okay. IDK where you check for the achievement on a PC, but on console it pops up on my achievement roster. I believe there's also an in-game trophy. Okay, I'll check for it, we go back. Ghost orbs. And it is freezing in here. .9. Okay. So we have ghost orbs. Let's take the mirror picture, take the bone picture, and then try to get some evidence. So let's take the camera and we'll just go ahead and take the crucifix. Because I'm not doing the demon thing again. I have PTSD. I'm scarred. Me and my friends got a ghost that was so slow in giving off spirit vibes since it didn't hunt after 3 minutes. The game said it was a Moroi. Yeah, ain't no way. That's so annoying. Did I hear a ghost of it? That was weird. I love it when the bone is just like out in the open. Yeah, there's so many bugs lately. I was surprised that I got the dots ghost thing because a lot of people have been having issues with the dots photos. A lot of people. Like, they take a perfectly good dots photo and then the game just gives them $0 for it for no reason. Put some dots up. I think I grabbed the book too, so put the book down. It's like a ghost disappearing from a picture like a phantom, but the game says it's a yokai or something. Yeah, it's stupid. Yeah, stuff like that. The thing is, it's like, stuff like that happens to me and Jeff when we play, me, Jeff, and Fezzy. It happens to me when I play alone, but we are like not experienced enough in the game to know whether stuff is a bug most of the time. Jackson, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna take UV and salt. Homeboy hasn't been doing much while I've been in there. We just have orbs and it's cold. How's your day going, Jackson? Come on, buddy. Come on in. Hello. Okay. Whoa. We have UV. Banshee, Hantu, Obaki. Let's see how cold it is. Okay. Wonder if we can get an Obaki print. Every time. Did you just throw that at me? Every time, bro. That would be cool if we could get an Obaki print. Okay, let's... Hello. Let's try... for a Banshee again. Hunter will probably have to wait till it hunts. Obaki? Is there any way to know other than... I guess I don't need... because I kind of want it to hunt. Parabolic, yeah, average sanity below 25 too. So let's take a smudge. And let's take parabolic. Yeah. Hey Jackson, no, tonight I'm doing solo stuff. And typically don't play with people in my chat, just a rule I have, because everyone asks to play. And I can't play with everyone. Whoops. Interesting that it's not leaving fingerprints on the door. It's definitely doing a lot of stuff now. Yeah, I'm gonna hide in the garage. How common do you get people asking you to join you from the stream, if you don't mind me asking? Whoa there. Holy shit. I would say it so loud. I would say at least once a stream. That's why Jeff and I both ended up having to put it in our, oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why Jeff and I both had to end up putting it in our chat, just because people ask like every stream. Which I mean, like, I get it. Like, some people stream and play with people that come in their chat all the time. No! I almost had it. I need a parabolic sound. What's up, Javan? Haven? Probably Haven, right? Schumberg? Tell me how you say your name. Hi! I feel like it's not a banshee. Just because I haven't gotten, like, anything. I feel like it's probably a Hantu, unfortunately for me. When me and my stream or play shooter games, we constantly get people barging in and demanding a 1v1. Yet when I tell them to be more respectful, they just curse at me. Yeah, some people are really rude about it. Some people are nice about it and like they're understanding when you say no. Can you play a game named The Doll on itch.io? Tonight I'm playing Phasmo, but you're welcome to leave it in the comments. You're welcome to leave the recommendation in the comments and I can check it out later. But tonight I'm doing all Phasmo. Feel like I'm about to get hunted. Okay, I did get that at least. I don't think it's a banshee, just... I'm gonna go get another smudge in case it's a Hantu. I don't mind people who are mannered, but some need to learn the meaning of no. I totally know what you mean. One time I had a guy come in here, I think he was on Twitch, and he just like barged in and was like, hey, let me play with you. And I said no to him twice. And then he just kept commenting and was like, can I join? Can I join? Let me play. So I just started ignoring him. And then all of a sudden he sends this message in the chat that was like, read your chat in like all caps. And I was like, okay, you've got to go. So you don't take decisions from your viewers about playing other games? No, I do. That's why I said leave it in the comments and I'll check it out after stream. It's just, this is a scheduled stream that I'm doing Phasmo tonight, but I'll check it out afterwards and I may do it on another night, like once I've had a chance to check it out. But like absolutely leave it in the comments and I will check it out like literally as soon as I finish streaming tonight. Pinky promise. Usually when I discover a new channel, I'll always ask after I've been talking to them for a while if they play with viewers. That's just more me asking if they engage with their viewers rather than me asking to join. Yeah. I can't see it. What the frick? That was the weirdest hunt ever. I don't think it was a Hantu because it was like normal speed. Normally they're really slow outside their cold room, right? Plus, I'm quite shy, so I wouldn't have the guts to join a new person on stream unless I have a friend that knows them. Yeah, that's totally fair. Do you know the ways? What do you mean? Is that a game? You guys just had a mare? You guys had the mare that I was supposed to have, Zach. That was the weirdest hunt ever, no? What the actual... It's like it didn't know where I was. It found our hiding spot twice, smudged it twice, somehow got Jack. Oh no! I don't think it's a Hantu. Because it would have been way slower. Did you ban that guy from your chat after he was saying all that stuff? I can't remember. Probably. But he hasn't come back, even if I didn't. The way he was talking, I'm pretty sure he was like 12 years old. Okay. Does the Hantu get slower in warm temps? Or, like, slower than 1.4? Or no, 1.7 is normal, so 1.4 would be slow. Kids these days, no manners, no offense. No, I feel you. I agree. Gosh, could it be? I feel something tells me it's an Obaki. I don't. That was such a weird hunt because it like didn't come after me, so I didn't even like get a chance to really like look at it. My sanity's below 25. Weird that it spawned in like the basement. You're heading to full sunny meadows? Oh no. Teammates got me killed again. Oh no, Dobby. No. I heard you guys had a mare. So bizarre how she was in here. Oh, here we go. Guys, is it a banshee? I wish I was 24 again, Zach. Me too. Okay, what the heck is this thing? Did that sound... I wanted to take it in back to its cold room, but I was just too far away. I wasn't paying attention. Was that a... it sounded like normal speed. Hey, Riot, hello from work. How goes it? I don't even know what it is. It doesn't seem that fast, though. Yeah, well, so our options are Banshee, Hantu, or Obaki. Obaki would be normal speed. I was never in the cold area of the house, so I don't know if it's a Hantu. I literally have no idea. I have 2 more smudges. Let's just go back. Try to get it hunt one more time. You're saying Banshee? You'll have to watch an Obaki while it hunts to notice the shape-shifting. I watched her for a long time this last hunt, and she did not shapeshift. She made a fucking mess, though. sounds normal speed. Oh, I forgot she busted this. Trisha Douglas. Is this still your room? She keeps spawning, like, in the basement. Trisha Douglas. She may have moved. I didn't see her message. I didn't see her message, Blue. Did she speed up in the bedroom? When she was coming towards me? Yeah, I got the picture of the haunted mirror at the beginning, I think. Yeah. Did she speed up in the bedroom, or did I imagine that? She didn't shapeshift, so it's... I don't think it's an Obaki. It's either a Banshee or a Hantu. I think it's a Banshee. Because I feel like I would know... Because even if her cold spot is now the basement, because I didn't get a chance to check temps again in the bedroom. Even if where she keeps spawning in the basement is her new cold spot, she never sounded super fast. She always sounded normal. You could get a parabolic and hide far. That will tell the speed difference and if it screams. I just got killed by a demon on full sunny meadows. Oh my god. Well, I'm out of incense, Blue, so... I don't want to risk it. Between Banshee and Hantu, do you think it's fair for me to pick Banshee? What do you guys think? I don't think it got super fast. I think it's a Banshee. Did I get on my... Oh, it never used the crucifix because it kept spawning in like a weird place. Oh wait, I still have an incense. Just kidding. Hold up. Let's do this. I think the parabolic is inside. Let's try it. What up? Like, what the heck? Oh, she just burnt. Oh, she just burned it. She just tried. Where can I hide? In the front living room again? Banshees tend to roam towards someone. This one seems to be moving further away. Yeah, dude, like that first hunt, it never even found me. Because Jason lit the summoning circle. Okay, there's the other crucifix, so it's about to hunt again. I don't know which crucifix that was. But if it's not a banshee, then that would mean it has to be a Hantu. But it didn't get any faster in the bedroom. Like, at all. Was that a banshee sound? It was like a moan. She was like, eh. Is that one of the new banshee sounds? Or was that just a ghost noise? What? Does anyone know? Oh no, there's ads. I thought that was someone in this chat doing that. Yeah, it was like, eh. She's just listening to the radio. Okay, I'm confused because Humming Bros the game. The game is too boring, nothing to do. This game or a game that you're playing? Because you were asking me about The Ways earlier, but I don't know what that is. Is that a game? Okay, so I'm a little torn because Blue says, you say that banshees tend to roam towards someone. This one just like doesn't. The ads are long, not that I'm complaining. They're really? Because I have them set on so short. Well, maybe they're the same length, but they don't run very often. I don't know, sorry. I don't know if you saw The Hunt. I'm torn because it sounds normal speed. I feel like it's a banshee. So mad at Jason right now, he got me killed because of the stupid summoning circle. Oh no! Oh no. It didn't sound like 1.4 beats. So that makes me think it's not a Hantu. Even though banshees tend to roam towards someone, I do think it's a banshee. But I never got a scream unless that moan is a noise. He's put me off now. Oh no. Or it could be an Obaki. So how does the shape-shifting work? Because I watched it hunt. It's like 3 ads with about 30 or 20 seconds in each one. As long as it helps you out, I don't mind, LOL. I'll look into if I can make them shorter. I thought I had them set on the shortest setting, but I honestly haven't messed with them since I like first set them up. So I'll look into it. How does the shape-shifting work with the Obaki? Because I watched it hunt. I saw it hunt twice, and it was the same model the whole time, as far as I could tell. So that makes me think it's not an Obaki. I really do think it's a banshee, despite the fact that it was not roaming towards me. I think it's just a big enough layout. So I think I'm gonna go with banshee. Because I really don't think it got faster when it was in the bedroom with me. I'm gonna go with banshee. Speak now or forever hold your peace if you think I shouldn't pick banshee. It'll change to a different model for a split second, then switch back. You'd have to get it to chase you to spot it. I got it to chase me twice, but I wasn't like looping it or anything. My gut says Banshee, so let's try it. Not that my gut is worth anything in this game, but let's try it. Let's see if it's a Banshee. If it's not, I'll learn my lesson. Trial and error. Fuck! It was an Obake! Damn it! Okay, so it probably was shape-shifting and I just wasn't seeing it. Shit. Okay, lesson learned. Banshees do roam towards someone, but they also love to change rooms. Yeah, I don't know if this one ever changed rooms because it went back to that bedroom. Let's do Camp Woodwind. Okay, lesson learned. I was thinking Obaki TBH wasn't fast and it wasn't roaming towards you. Yeah. Well, lesson learned. Next time I suspect an Obaki, I'll make it chase me and I'll look for the shapeshift. Lesson learned. Okay, cleanse with incense, crucifix, parabolic. That I can do. Please don't be snowing. Whoa, did I just see ghost orbs? Those are ghost orbs. Record the ghost orbs outside the bathroom. You see that? Hell yeah. We have ghost orbs. Epic. Insta orbs. Amazing. They're over here. Yep, right here. Oh my god, that's freaking amazing. And there's the bone. Oh, we've got a levitating bone, guys. Hell yeah. Instant, this will get my mind off Jason getting me killed. Yes, yes, Zach. Come relax. Whoa, hello there. 11, 11, 3, 9, 15. Okay, so it's like right in here. Yeah, homie's throwing stuff at me. All right, so we have orbs. Levitating bone. Let's take Cruci. Not taking any chances. Tarot cards? Tarot cards. We take no risks, that's right. And that's why we get stuff wrong a lot. But you gotta get things wrong to learn, so I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. That's the first time I've ever seen the orbs on, whoa! He threw that pretty far, no? He cut the generator. Yeah. He threw that block from here to there. That's pretty far. I guess it can't be a poltergeist. I guess all the ghosts are a bit stronger now. Yeah. No, it can't be a poltergeist. Let's see if we can get EMF on one of these thrown objects. Probably a mimic mimicking a poltergeist. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, unless, and then I confused myself when I was thinking about it. Okay, so it can be a mimic. Okay. Okay. God damn, it's bright. Yeah, possible mimic. Because that's pretty far for it to throw that from here to there. That's pretty far. What am I holding? I forgot to put the book down. You'd have to check Spirit Box or UV. Freezing temps is also available. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get freezing temps. I'm just gonna cover all my bases. Well, it's getting colder. Correct. Mimics always give off orbs. Temps are low, but not low enough. Let's do Spirit Box. I'm gonna go ahead and set that up. I'm gonna go get the sound recorder. You'll need to turn the lights on where it's sitting at for Spirit Box. You mean off? Don't the lights have to be off for Spirit Box? Did you just mistype that? Okay, no UV on that one. How old are you? Off, yeah, IDK why I'm doing that so much lately. Probably just my hand is shaking a lot. Okay, no UV on that one either. Probably not gonna get it. Are you friendly? Why are you here? How old are you? What is your name? Are you friendly? Give me a sign. How old are you? Are you friendly? What is your name? Speak to me. How old are you? Okay. Not hearing the Spirit Box. If it is a Spirit Box and it's UV and freezing, assuming this is a mimic. Well, I didn't get UV, at least not yet. And I don't have freezing temps yet either. We just walked in the salt. Oh, I missed it. Hmm. We can just see if it's a banshee. Where am I gonna hide? I can hide back there. I can also hide behind the table, it looks like. Leaning towards mimic, but it also couldn't be. Yeah. Ooh. Oh? Oh? Freezing temps. Okay, so we have freezing temps is our other one. Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo. We can do an Onryo test, right? Cold temps confirmed. As soon as it went below 1, I was like, I think we're gonna get it. Okay. Cool. Okay, so is the Onryo... Okay, I've been hearing conflicting things lately. Is the Onryo test... After it blows out the 3rd flame, it'll instantly hunt? Or is the Onryo test, it can blow out 2 flames within 20 seconds of each other? Both? Okay. Because I was confusing myself, because I've been doing the 3 flame hunt test. And then I watched someone the other day say something about 20 seconds between blowing out the flame. And I was like, wait, have I been doing this wrong the whole time? Okay, there's the first one. The easiest to understand and do is the 3 firelight test, though. Yeah. I've successfully gotten an Onryo from doing this one of the first times I played Nightmare, actually. Okay, that's the second one. And when I did it that time, I had a crucifix. And as soon as it blew the 3rd one out, it burnt that crucifix. And I picked Onryo and it was right. So I don't know if that was lucky or Jeff and I get confused all the time as to whether, oh, it just blew it out. Okay, so probably not an Onryo. Yeah. Sorry, I just got a notification on my phone. Oh, it's UPS. I was like, who's on my front porch? No, Onryo didn't burn the crucifix. Okay. So, 1 down. Hantu, we'll probably have to make it hunt, right? Revenant. Same thing, we'll probably have to make it hunt. I don't know what my sanity is. Ooh, that was creepy. He said, Hello. Creepy groan, I don't like it. I guess I can turn this off now. I guess I'll keep the camera with me. You go get the other smudge, just so I have it out here. Yeah, I think I needed to hunt to further eliminate options. I'm not going to take any more sanity because I needed to hunt. So I'm going to take 1 more of these. Because if it's a Hantu, once it gets out of its little cold area over here, it will be much slower. Ooh, yeah. I'm feeling Hantu given how cold it is. This is Revenant, it'll be hard to escape. Those things are stupid fast. Same with the Hantu, at least if it spawns like right here. Pretty sure I can hide back here. Yeah, I can hide there. If it's a Hantu, light the campfire and loop it there. Okay. I keep lighting it and he keeps undoing it. Donald Everly. Hantu's in the cold are stupid fast. Okay, I've never looped around the fire. They always catch up to me. But I guess if it's a Hantu, it'll be a little bit slower. Is he over here now? My crew of looped ghosts around this fire. Okay. Onryos, to my knowledge, don't blow at the campfire. Okay. Then that further confirms that it's not an Onryo. Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Will you stop that? Makes me feel like it's a Hantu. Knowing this game, though, it will probably glitch out and say it's an Onryo, right? Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Yeah, I am leaning towards Hantu. Donald Everly. This chair looks like radioactive from over here. Donald Everly. Ah! Or, wait, guys. It could still be a mimic. Donald Everly. Careful, don't be near the cold area when it hunts. Yeah, I'm trying to stay over here. But he's also, like, right here. So I don't know where he's gonna spawn. Holy shit, did you see that? He just chucked that thing. Like, he threw something over here, and I saw it fly through the air right there. What the hell? That makes me feel like it's a mimic. A mimic mimicking a poltergeist. Donald Everly. I don't doubt that it might be a mimic, but you haven't got Spirit Box or UV. Well, I got freezing temps, though. The only ones they can't do is ghostwriting, EMF 5, and dots, right? Because I'm only going to get 2. Donald Everly. We got some beans, some baked beans, some sausage plus beans, some stewed steak. I mean, you did get an insane glitch mimic before. I did. I have bad luck with mimics. The freaking 5 evidence mimic. And then people on TikTok like, yeah, it was a mimic mimicking a Goryo. No. A mimic can't do dots, guys. Like, that TikTok has like 20,000 comments or something. I don't think it's that many. Bro! Maybe 2,000? I don't know. Whoa! Hello! Did you just throw a weenie stick? A marshmallow stick? He just threw that from there. From all the way over here. I guess it's not that far. That's Heinz beans. We get them. We have Heinz. We have Heinz beans too. I think most people here eat Bush's beans. But Bush's beans is big here. I don't really eat beans. My husband loves beans. My husband eats, what are they called? Ranch style beans. He really likes those. But I'm not really a big beans person. Donald Everly. Ooh. Now he's over here. Donald Everly. Throw something. If you're a mimic mimicking a poltergeist, throw that can from here over to here. I want to see it. Donald Everly. Heinz gave me bad heartburn. I'm not laughing at you. It's just a funny thing to say. Heartburn sucks. I get heartburn from time to time. It's awful. Donald Everly. This guy's taking forever. Look at the little fireflies over here. Donald Everly. I want to take your picture. And then I want to find out what you are. Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Okay. Heartburn and migraines are my worst and most common. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. Migraines. I am not a sufferer of migraines. I've had a few in my life. I can't imagine having them, like, repeatedly. It'd be horrible. Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Homie is all over the place, too, though. He's over here, he's over here, he's over here, he's over here. Donald Everly. It's like, I want to hide here. I don't like hiding there. Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Maybe I'm just, like, not close enough. Oh? Okay, I think that was an objective. Yep. Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Donald Everly. Does that count? Oh, I thought he was hunting. Jesus. This guy's everywhere. I don't know where to stand because I don't want to walk through his cold zone right here, but I think this is my safe spot right here, honestly. Donald Everly. Where's my other smudge? Now that I don't need a picture. Donald Everly. Open. What the heck? Open. Donald Everly. Trust me, you wouldn't want migraines constantly. It's worse when you get a hangover, too. Ugh. I can't even imagine. That sounds horrible. Donald Everly. What are you? Wait, why do you think that's a revenant? Bro was like sprinting through his little cold corner. He sprinted when he got on the cold side. Sprinted. Why do you think it's a revenant? I was like, for sure that was a Hantu. Is it because he saw me? Oh, and he was so slow even after I smudged him. Yeah. Like he was slow when I smudged him, and then he stayed slow once he lost me. You're so right. You're so right. I did not catch that. I just saw him sprint on the other side. And I was like, oh, Hantu. Because homie was going fast. Because a Revenant can get up to 3 seconds, I think, when it sees you. And a Hantu can get up to like 2.7. And that was like super fast. I'm pretty confident with Revenant because he was like in slow motion. Okay, I got everything. Watch it be a mimic. Watch it be a mimic.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
It sped up so fast near the campfire, so I to KY said Hantu at first. Well, see, I thought it was a Hantu because that was like the cold side of the fire. So I thought it like went through, it spawned outside of its cold area. Then it went through its cold area and sped up. And then once it got out of it, but no, actually, yeah. So further reaffirming why it was a Revenant, it got fast around that corner. And then it continued to be fast all the way until it got to me, even though it wasn't cold over on that side by where I hid. So I think I just saw it sprint towards me and I was just like, Revenant! Let me dismiss that. We had a Revenant. Yep. Yes, sir. Let me double check something real quick. Okay. All right. Let's... What should we do now? What should we... This place is so big. Let's do Grafton. And let's take some more sound sensors. How many can I take? I'll take 3. Yeah. Blue and I were just talking about whether it was a Revenant or a Hantu. Okay. We're on the high school? Oof. Okay, yeah, let's do the farmhouse. You guys always pick the hardest maps. I mean, I guess you guys do have a lot of people, but you guys always pick the hardest maps. Okay. Ghost event, escape a hunt, videos. Oof. That was pretty cool though that we had orbs as soon as we showed up. I've never had that at the campsite before. Yep, good old Grafton. I'm trying to play this one more and more. Okay. Can't hide in my favorite spot. Ooh, we got a thunderstorm. Mayor? That was the mayor ability, right? That was for sure the mayor ability. Like 99% sure that's a mare. And we already found the ghost room, guys? Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. I'm glad we got down to Revenant and Hantu on that last one, because that was a good learning experience for me. Did he move? Oh. He's like... He's either right here or right out here. I heard him do stuff in that other room too. I need to turn on this main light. Jesus. Excuse my impudence. Don't know why my brain went Hantu when it was so obviously a Rev. No, like, I thought it was a Hantu too, just because I saw it run. That was a good learning experience for me. Like, seeing the slight differences. I forgot to put the crucifix down! Ah! The worst. At least we already found the ghost room. Can't hide here. Well, I could. Actually, I could probably hide there. Ghost orbs? Ghost orbs. Okay, so he's out here, actually. Thought I saw something. So he's... Okay, yeah, he moved. Yeah, oh yeah, he's out here now. Hell yeah. Let's go. A Rev, in my opinion, has lost all of its fear factor, but it's definitely more dangerous than a Thay or Hantu, and they both love to speed as well. Yeah, I don't get Revenants very often, to be honest. Oh, I need to move the dots, don't I? Hold up. Just in case, just in case. I've gotten Hantus a decent amount. But not Revenants. Can I put it on the ceiling here? That would be dope. Oh, hell yeah. We love it. They're rare for me too nowadays, but I still choose not to mess with them. That's fair. That is totally fair. Let's just go ahead and take this. So we have orbs. Or we had orbs. Haven't seen anything else. Oh, okay, he's still here. You can try spirit box. I'll probably take the spirit box in here, but then I will probably try salt and UV first. Just because I don't want to waste perfectly good sanity. While I have it, I'd rather use the spirit box when my sanity's already low. That thunder is so loud. All right, let's get some salt. I think that's it for now. Yeah, we haven't had a single ghost event. I have one video, I think. Yeah, the orbs. I heard it throwing stuff when I first came in, but I haven't seen it do anything since. But I know homie is still here. Okay. No UV. Could be a shade, but they usually don't do ghost events. Well, so I don't know if you were watching when I first walked in and turned on the light in that closet, it instantly flicked off the lights like a mare would. So I'm so like I'm leaning towards Mare. Was it a second after at the same time? It was like I turned it on, boom, it went off. It wasn't like boom boom. It was boom, wait, boom. There was probably 1 second. So I mean, if it has to be boom boom, almost like a fuse box or a fuse getting blown, then I don't think it was that. There was a millisecond longer than that. .5, 2.4, 1.7, 3.1. Okay. Close, but not quite close enough. I think. Okay, we've got all of our videos now, right? Yep, okay. Mirrors usually turn it off at the same split of a second when someone turns it on. Okay, so if it's more like when a fuse gets blown, then it probably isn't a mirror. I just got excited. Oh, you've got a Raiju. Oh, I guess my sanity's fine. Put it back. I guess I need to do the spirit box. Mirrors are quite annoying from my experience. Yeah, it hasn't really done anything else marish. Hasn't really done anything, actually. It moved the rocking chair with me in here, though. I don't know if a shade would do that. Let's do the spirit box. How old are you?
Elderly victim.
How old are you?
Elderly?
There we go. Okay.
Elderly victim.
I got you. I got you. You're an elderly victim. Okay, so we have spirit box and orbs. Mare, yokai, Onryo. All right, let's do an Onryo test. Maybe it is a mare. Well, I'll have to go back and clip the light thing. You do have the lights on. Mares won't hunt at 40% if you keep the lights on. Okay. I doubt I know I'm not at 40% because I just tried to take sanity and it wouldn't let me take any. So. Let's try an Onryo test. I don't think it's a yokai. A yokai would have been all up in my shit for talking this whole time. That's the same sanity as Deo's and 30% the lowest is Shades. Shades are the most boring. Like, ever. Shade rounds just take forever, especially if you need them to hunt. They take so long. Okay, there's the first one. Maybe it is a mare. Gorios are worse. They can leave you so confused, but shades are pretty obvious to spot. But don't Gorios you get guaranteed dots? Okay, that's the second one. Here's the third one. just hear? Usually, but they take forever to appear on a camera. I had to wait 14 minutes one time just to see one appear. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. Goryo dots do take a while, usually. Now that I think of it, I do generally have to stand there and wait for a long time. Hello? You've reached the Grafton residence. Nobody's home. Because our house is infested with ghosts. But Goryo's never changed rooms, so that's an easy way to notice if you're dealing one. Oh, I did not know that. Do you think that was 20 seconds or less between those two firelights being blown out? I wasn't counting. The first two. They seemed kind of close together. It tried turning off the lights twice, and then it blew it out. It was longer? Okay. Okay, so I think it's not an Onryo. I don't think it's a yokai. I honestly think it's a mare. I really do think it's a mare. Because wouldn't a yokai have done more by now? Because I've been talking this whole time. Right? Still haven't had a ghost event or a hunt. Should I turn the lights out and see if it does more? Let's turn. Let me find a good place to hide because I don't love this spot. Like, no, I think I can hide here. Well, he could totally see me there. I think I can hide there. Yokai's hunt. Oh, Jason just lit the summoning circle again. Oh no. This time I got out of the building. Good, good, good. Yokai's hunted 80% sanity if you're talking louder than 2 meters of them. So yeah, no way it can be a yokai. So yeah, it's gotta be a mare. Let's just do a quick test. Let's, here, let me go take some sanity just to be careful. And I'm gonna, turn off the lights and see if it starts doing more. Oh my god, my sanity is full. Okay. I guess because I've been standing in the light and I've had no ghost events or anything, so. I wonder where the bone is. I don't really feel like looking for it at the moment. Blah, blah, blah. Yap, yap, yap. Do something. He said he didn't light it. I called BS. Oh, so it just lit itself? Got it. The self-lighting summoning circle. Must be a new item from the update. Yeah, something like that. The most effective way to piss it off is to call out its name. Alex Wright. Rifle died because of that? Oh no. Alex Wright. Alex Wright. Could it be a mimic? Works with every ghost, but yokais will get far more angry. No, dude, Jeff and I had a yokai. Jeff Fezzi and I had a yokai in Bleasdale Farmhouse. And we were in this, like, tiny little, like... It was literally like a closet upstairs. Full of, like, shoes and boxes and stuff. Oh my god, if we said one word it would chuck stuff at us so hard. It was insane. You couldn't say anything. Alex, right. Could this be a mimic? Alex, right. How would I even know if this is... Yokais have got some severe anger issues. They could use therapy. Absolutely. Yokais absolutely need therapy. It got so pissed. Okay, dude, it's not doing anything. Like, what's the deal? He's still in here. Why is it not doing anything? Okay, finally got a ghost event. Maybe it was just waiting till my sanity was low. Okay, I'm pretty confident it's a mare, even though, well, god dang it, is it a mare or is it a mimic? Yeah, it looks like a mare. They tend to cease most of activities when the light's on, but no, that whole time I had the light off. Then when I turned it on is when the ghost event happened. But based on the light switch behavior... It's either a mimic or a mare. How would I even tell if it's a mimic? Doesn't a mimic periodically, like, change what it's mimicking? And this thing has been acting like a mare almost the entire time. I'm between mare and mimic at this point. I just don't know which one it is. That's probably why it did the event. If the light was on, it wouldn't have done that unless it's a light shattering event. That's probably why it did the event. If the light was on. Well, so the light at the front of the house was off. The light back here was off. And then I turned on this light. Front light's still off. And that's when it did the event by the front door. So it was in the dark. It didn't do the event over here. Notice how it moved to the front when it did the event. It moved to the dark. Right, that's what I'm saying. Okay. So then I'm pretty confident that it's a mare. But... So what's the rule with the mimic? Like, I know the mimic... Doesn't the mimic change what it's mimicking? And that's how you can tell if it's a mimic when you're on less than 3 evidence? Like, it's not gonna mimic a mare the whole time? Or will it? Basically, my question is, how do I test for a mimic on 2 evidence? Mimics tend to mimic lesser, harder ghosts to notice. It's unknown how long it will mimic a certain type of ghost. Okay. Okay, I think I'm pretty confident with mare. If it's a mimic, well... then it's a mimic. We'll see.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yes! Amazing. I don't think I've died since that first round, have I? Did I die another time? I can't remember. Since that first round with the demon. Let's go. New gear, new gear, new gear. Let's freaking go. Now you're getting the hang of how mares function. Dude, so the light switch thing was a mare. It literally, it was like, I clicked it on, half a second, it switched it off. Like it was enough, I turned it on, I turn away, it went off. So I guess that is a mare too. Doesn't have to be boom boom. It could be boom boom. I guess. 5,000, God, I can't afford any of this. I can afford this though. Hell yeah, new sanity meds. Let's go. Should we do Maple Lodge? Or Bleasdale first? We just did a farmhouse. Let's do Maple Lodge. Yeah, usually it switches the light off a lot faster, but still a mare ability though if it occurs within a second. Yeah, so that is what indicated, hey, Lieutenant Jesse. Yeah, long time no see. How have you been? So yeah, that first light switch thing that happened when I came in the house, that made me think it was a mare. And then when I was waiting on the firelight to go out, twice, I turned the light on, it turns it back off as soon as I get back to where I am. I turn it back on, I get back to where I go, it turns it off again. So I was like, okay, acting kind of marish. A mare on nightmare. We've arrived. Oh no, it's snowing! Rip. Oh god, that sucks. Okay, so the thermometer's not gonna help me, so let's just go straight for the sound sensor. You could clip that and make a short. TBH, mare abilities are pretty cool and super underrated. No, I agree. It was like it was trolling me. It was like on, off, on, off, on, off. I'm like, okay, I get it. That's enough slices. I've been all right. Thanks for asking. Been busy with clone helmets for friends and also getting back into Pokemon cards and making money from it too. Ooh, very cool. I'm doing good, Jesse. Doing good. Getting better at Phasmo. I think the last time I saw you, I think I was doing professional. Now I'm on nightmare. It's like a child, you do something and they'll do the opposite. No, exactly. Okay, I haven't been here since Jeff and I did the challenge mode. Open. I don't remember where the generator is. Whoa, can I go up here? That would be cool. I wish. That's not good. Ew, I do not like the way that sounds. Where is the generator? Nightmare's a good step up. Wait for insanity. Oof, I'm not ready for insanity. You think you've got the Jason mask? It's like a 50% chance of appearing. We had it the other day. When Jeff and I played, I'll look. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Just draining sanity left and right. I'm headed to Point Hope now. Oh, that scared me. Is it not 100%? Is what not 100%? What do you mean? I do not like those noises. The squishy noises. Here we go. I just heard something over here. Insanity requires Oh, Operation Save Parrot and Shark activated. Insanity requires a lot more practice, but you're learning at quite a fast rate to be able. Oh, well, thank you. That's exciting. What am I stuck on? A log. I've just been grinding woodwind customs to get them levels. Oh man, you are way beyond me. I will be excited when I get my first prestige. That's really my main goal right now. Sorry about the ads, Zach. Let's see if we've got Jason. No Jason. Some bubbles, though. Are you sure your ads are on low? They keep appearing. Let me get into... when I get back to the truck, I'll check. Don't I need a... isn't there a key? Yeah, I have not messed with the ads since I first set them up. So I will go look. Yeah, I have not prestiged yet. Don't you need to wait for it for a few seconds? Wait for what? Oh, the mask? When Jeff and I saw it the other day, it would just like appeared. Okay, hold on. Give me 2 seconds and I will see if I can lower the ads for you guys because I literally don't remember. Because there's no reason for you guys to be watching more ads than you have to. Ads. Okay. Hopefully, all right, try that. Now there should be less of them. I'm just taking both of these. Wait, let me take sanity. Hold up. It's not really an issue. My friend, she puts ads on low, but somehow they keep appearing. She doesn't know why it happens. I did just lower it. Whoa, these are... holy shit. It's intense. I gotta go this way. Wait, did it cut the power? No. Is it cold because it's snowing? There should be less ads now. For everyone's benefit. I guess except mine, but I don't care. They were just set at whatever, like, the default was. You'll need a thermostat to check? Okay. Okay. Where's the light switch out here? I don't know. Though I've rarely played this map. Yeah, this is literally only, I guess, the 4th time I've played it. Jeff and I did the weekly challenge on it on Friday. And that was the first time him or I had ever played it, so. All right, let's check our sound sensors, and then we will come back with a thermometer and something else. That covers almost everything. I think the cold breath I saw was like right here. Picnic area. Okay. Campsite B, picnic area. I think it's campsite B. Campsite B is where I heard a noise the first time, actually. Thermometer, EMF. I don't really bother with weekly. As with right multiplayer on custom, you can get near enough the 5K in one game compared to 3. Oh, interesting. $5 degrees, 2 degree, 6, 4. This is where I heard that noise before, the first time. $4.4. Oh, here we go. Why is it so dark over here? Okay, so it's back here. This is where, remember I was looking, I was right here. I thought I heard something back here the first time. And I turned this on. Oh, there's the bone. What the hell? Okay. So that's our spot. Yeah, last week, I may have already said this, I don't remember. Last week's weekly challenge was the first one I'd ever done. Same with Jeff. It was fun, though. It was cool getting to, like, go back and do professional after us having done Nightmare for a while. It was like, oh man, I forgot how nice it is to have 3 evidence. Okay. Should I take another sanity? Oh, well, I did. Let's do dots. Yeah, the sound sensors are kind of coming in clutch. You reckon most of your money will be gone when you stream the next time? There's a good chance. Usually when I stream with Jeff and Fezzy, we blow money like crazy because we die. But at Prestige 12, level 23. Wait. What was your first? But at Prestige 12, level 23, I think maybe 22. Dang. Prestige 12? It's crazy. Okay, this is our spot right here. What did it... Okay, so he's really in this tent, which is crazy because I went in that tent the first time. Yes, 12, the number after 11. That's crazy. Happens with me and my friend too. We played on Sunny Meadows and he kept using the cards, asshole. That's Jeff. Jeff is obsessed with the Ouija board and really any cursed object. He's like a kid in a candy store. You can't keep him away from it. Yeah, the bone is it's like on the table. It's weird. There's just a pelvis on the chair or the table or whatever. 12 being equivalent to level 1222. That's crazy. That's like mind-blowing. All right, I need the camera and let's take a look real quick. Oh, it just opened this, it looks like. Well, from what you must have done to him before, I imagine he's enjoying returning the favor. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I've done it to him. He's done it to me. We don't really do it to Fezzy, because Fezzy's Fezzy's the van princess. If Fezzy is caught inside the house with the ghost, he usually dies. Okay, yeah, he's definitely in this tent. I don't see orbs, though. And I haven't seen dots, so... I have the camera. Let's take a crucifix. Such a long trek over there. I wish I had, like, a scooter. Every group has a van princess. Every group has to have a van princess. Just random blocks. Van princess is a core part of the team. Wish I could be van princess than Batman all the time. Oh my god. I was laughing so hard making that meme. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. I make a lot of the, like, the meme shorts on my lunch break when I'm at work, and I'm just, like, in my car eating my lunch, and I'm just, like, giggling in my car. So I'm like, ooh, that's funny. Oh, I forgot the bone. Yeah, it's just in the chair. That's crazy. Oh no, my cat is yodeling. Boots! You guys have a mimic at Point Hope? Oh no. You guys always get the worst combos. You really do. Okay, let's get the book. Actually, let's get UV and salt. And then we will come back for the book. Star Wars memes are a must at some point. Yeah, I have a couple of ideas. I have like a note in my phone with like all my meme ideas. I have a couple Star Wars ones that I will probably make and post eventually. I have so much fun. I have so much fun making all of the content that I make. The shorts, the live streams, the long videos, the memes. They're all so funny. I have so much fun making them. I love mimics and customs, but Point Hope mimics are awful, right? That sucks. Star Wars memes? I'm interested. Oh yeah, I remember one of the first times you were in my chat, Jesse. You were asking me about Star Wars. I think you were the one that asked me, like, you were like stormtroopers or something else. Can't even remember what you asked me. We got Spirit Box, UV, orbs, and temps. Oof. Okay, well. Jesus Christ. Bro, blasted through my salt literally this second I put it down. Clone Wars are Empire type ones. Clones are stormtroopers. Yeah. Luke shouting no when he discovers Vader's identity would work well on this. Like if you're the last one alive and you're like, no. I feel like there's a good one you could do with you were the chosen one, Anakin. I feel like there's a good, something good you could do there. I'm trying to think. If you're on Twitch, I have the Obi-Wan hello there in my sound alerts. Is Banshee an option? I have no evidence yet, so yes. Okay, I didn't see UV. It turned something on over there, but I don't know what's over there. Like it's like traveling through the walls. Like, did it move? Well, no, I don't think it moved because it busted through my salt. If you placed right away, it might be stalking or coincidence. Okay, when you say stalking, because you and Blue both said that. Okay, it's definitely still in here. It's over here to be specific. What's on the other side of that wall? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's, like, just following me around? Isn't that what, it's a phantom or a spirit? One of those does that, right? Basically, that one sweaty friend that uses the cursed object and betrays everyone. Jeff. You were the chosen one. It was said you would destroy the ghosts, not join them. Ooh, that's a good one. Banshee stalk one player. Like if you go, it can follow and spawn on you. Okay, yeah, I did know the Banshees can like target a player. I'm proper scared now. Get good and don't die. Jeff, I didn't even know you were still here. Phantom, Banshee, Wraith, I think spawn on you. Mimics can mimic any ghost. Okay. Guys, we have no evidence. This is good. This is good. Okay, let's try ghostwriting and spirit box. That's all we have left, I think. I'm always lurking in the shadows. With a cursed object, yes. Yeah, banshees. What's going on? Why isn't my... Weird. Yeah, banshees stalk one person at a time, so they follow you around typically. Phantoms do the same as well as wraiths. Okay. So banshees, phantoms, and wraiths. Stalk. Jeff, have you had any milk tonight? I assume the answer is yes, but... One you could do is last final player dying to the ghost, and when they go to the lobby, the other teammates were like, you were the chosen one. You were the chosen one, Anakin. Oh, we threw another shoe in here. I should probably get some incense. I'm gonna go back, grab incense and the sound recorder. I think my plan is to hide in this porta potty. Nobody died, Zach? Oh, you actually have it today? Oh my gosh. Definitely go drink some milk, dude. Jeff is basically Anakin at this point. Oh. Oh, you rescued the parrot, the shark. Mission accomplished. Wraiths don't really start, they teleport. The monkey paw could be like Order 66. Holding a hot squad wife in the lobby. There's honestly so many good memes you could make with this game. Wraiths do in fact spawn on top of you, but they can wander towards you. I've had the wraith spawn when I like, or it teleported to me when I walked in the door. Like I walked in, I think it was Willow Street. I walked in the front door. It teleported to the front door, threw something off the table, and I got EMF 5, or it turned off the lights or something, and I got EMF 5. And then the rest of the game, it was down in the basement. So like, we figured out it was a wraith, because someone in chat was like, yeah, it teleported to you. I think it was Angel, actually. It was like, yeah, it teleported to you when you walked in the house. I've had a few phantoms spawning a far enough distance, TBH. Yes, but they don't stalk. Oh, we got ghostwriting. Hell yeah. Finally, some evidence. How old are you? Are you friendly? Hello. Why are you here? Goodness gracious. Could it be a poltergeist? Let's make a polter pile. He's thrown a lot of shit. I need something that won't bounce. Are you friendly? Why are you here? How old are you? That's that's a poltergeist. Holy shit, right? Bro threw that so far. It went here. Shoo. Are you friendly? That's EMF 5? Really? Pick something else up. I didn't hear it. I'll go back and read y'all's messages in a second. I gotta figure out what this ghost is. What's your name? Lisa Kraft. Lisa Kraft. Yeah, you could tell by the sound. No, I believe you. I need to learn the tier 3 EMF sounds better. I had finally gotten good at recognizing the tier 2 one. Yeah, it chucked that plate from here all the way over here, and it threw it hard too. What's the other poltergeist evidence? Spirit box, UV. I haven't gotten UV yet. EMF 5. Where's the sound recorder? Did I not get that? There we go. Wait. So it can't be a poltergeist. What the frick? Spirit shade miling? Could it be a spirit? Miling. It's not a shade. Okay, when I get back to the truck, I'll read all y'all's messages, and then we can figure out what to do next. I may take the pair of... Well, miling, I think I just need to get it to hunt. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hide here. It's like the easiest option. I can probably hide back here, too. Yeah. But it for certain can't be a shade, yeah. Okay. Let me read all y'all's messages. Y'all been blowing up the chat. Okay. Let me move this down so I can see more of the chat at once. There we go. That's better. Okay. Oh, I miss you later, Jeff. Enjoy One Piece. Okay. An easy hint to know a Wraith or Banshee is if you get EMF 2, but it doesn't actually do any interactions or events. Huh. Okay. By the way, with lesson 3 evidence, be careful because recently I've had ghosts being other ghosts. Like I had a djinn taking 3 minutes to hunt like only a spirit would. Also a demon shape-shifting like an obaki, though a teammate saw it 100%, they said. Yeah, that has happened to us tonight already. Oh, it's just at the campsite. That already happened to us. We had a mare, and I think it said it was an obaki. But it was like for sure a mare. Did like all the mare stuff, and then it was an obaki. On this map, it's difficult to tell. Oh, wait. Can't keep up with y'all's messages. Poltergeist, poltergeist. Yeah, you can tell by the sound that it was EMF 5. So either spirit shade or miling. Still laugh when I had custom yesterday with 3 other people less than level 30 because they were new and I saw orbs on no evidence and it was a mimic in the first 3 motherfucking seconds. I was laughing too hard. Yep. On this map, it's difficult to tell, but for sure not a shade. Scooby-Doo shenanigans pay off. Yes, they do. A spirit has 2 unique traits. One, the time it takes to hunt after smudging. And the other is where the bone location is. Explain the bone location one more, because my bone was in a very weird spot. Phasmo's fucking bugged. Yeah. It's bugged real bad. I mean, they've been taking, they've been making efforts to fix the bugs. Like, they've been releasing patches and stuff, so they're trying. It's hard when you roll out like a big update, but yeah, there are a lot of bugs still. So yeah, Blue, can you explain more about the bone thing? Ignore the randomized things I quote. If it hunts from where the bone is rather than its current room, then it's a spirit. Ooh, well that's not really, that won't really help me here because the bone was in its room. There weren't any to begin with before the update. Yeah. I mean, there were long-standing bugs that people just like, you know, took advantage of. Like, people would cheese the game and take advantage of glitches. But now there's like glitches that like genuinely affect your gameplay, which is kind of annoying. I guess we can get it to hunt and see. I'll take this just in case. Okay, so whatever is behind... Oh, the bathrooms. Okay, it turned on a sink in the bathroom. That's what it was. Yikes. Yeah, the only way you can tell really is by smudging it. Okay. Isn't the bathroom over here? I want to turn this sink off because it's, like, annoying me. Yes. Okay, so my tent is right on the other side of this. So it turned both of these on because it's, like, touching its room. I was like, what is going on? I guess I could hide here, too. But it's kind of far away. Well, get a 3-minute timer ready and start it once you smudge it. Hunt if it hunts near shortly after a minute 30. It's not a spirit. Okay. I need to set up a timer on my computer, but I'll just do one on here. 3 minutes. Okay. Okay. Smudge the ghost during a hunt, then see if it hunts after 3 minutes. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Blue, you're on YouTube, so you can't see Jesse's messages. Y'all are basically saying the same thing right now. I was convinced it was a poltergeist, dude. How far it threw that plate here to here? And threw it so hard, too. I keep getting fooled by how much harder the ghosts, all the ghosts, throw stuff in the new update. Like, start it the second you smudge it during the hunt. For his cheating, I don't care. What do you mean? Oh, you mean like people like taking advantage of the glitches? It has to be 3 minutes precisely. Even if it's 2 minutes, 59 seconds, it won't count. I mean, I've got it up. It's just, will I remember to do it while I'm panicking? Tis the question. I just took sanity too. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Is he even still over here? Yeah, he's still in here. He's in there to be specific. What's his name? Oh, Lisa Craft. You only need to activate the timer after the hunt is done. Okay, okay. Thank you for the clarification. I would have screwed that up. Lisa Craft. Turn this stupid thing off. Lisa Craft. Lisa Craft. I guess I should turn that off, actually. Lisa Craft. Try to stay in the map to try not to go out in case it's something I prefer to do to make sure it's flawless. What do you mean try to stay in the map? I found that Twitch has less bugs than YouTube. I've been using it more often to watch my friends' streams as well. I just had a red light ghost event. Oh no, not a red light. Yeah, Twitch seems to be a bit better optimized for streaming. There are more, you know, more ways for viewers to interact than on YouTube, but YouTube does have a few things like members and super chats and things. There's that EMF 5. Some people like YouTube, some people like Twitch. That's why I stream on both. Speaking of, we've got like 20 people watching on YouTube right now, which is crazy. What's up, YouTube? See all you guys lurking in there. Lisa Craft. Lisa Craft. Lisa Craft. Lisa. 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 Lisa Craft. Lisa Craft. Question. Even a ghost that doesn't communicate via spirit box. Oh. Actually, wait. The ad. Okay, the ad should be over now. Question about the spirit box. Even if it's a ghost that doesn't give spirit box evidence, is the ghost more likely to respond to my voice if I have the spirit box on? Like, is the ghost more likely to hunt right now if I have the spirit box on and I say her name? Or is it only if spirit box is, like, a piece of evidence for that type of ghost? Lisa Craft. Lisa Craft. Friend of mine has 7K subs on YouTube. I think I've sent roughly around 200 or 300 dollars through super chats. Plus I have membership, which is more money. Holy cow. That's a lot. I don't think having it on changes much. Okay. Lisa Craft. I guess I probably need to get rid of this, to be honest. Wait, I thought oh, I guess I dropped the parabolic. Taking you over here. You're cramping my style, crucifix. Oh, yep. He did not like the crucifix. In total, though, I've sent around probably 1,000 through super chats. That's crazy. Yeah, I think I unlock super chats and members at 500 subs. And I've got almost 200 now. Oh, hello. Lisa Craft. I'm around 10 pounds a month for 2 memberships, which are $4.99 a month. Okay. Lisa Craft. Lisa Craft. IDK how, but that got us laughing today. We were too tired. 2 goldfish are in a tank. The other... Wait. 2 goldfish are in a tank. One turns to the other and says, "You know how to drive this thing?" It's 1,000 subs, I believe, and 3,000 streaming hours. I thought 1,000 subs was when you unlock ads. I thought I unlocked... I could be totally wrong. Because I haven't looked at it much because I'm nowhere near it. I thought 500... Because they recently changed it. Kind of like Twitch did. I thought that 500 subs was memberships and super chats, and 1,000 subs was ads, plus other things. I thought. Lisa Craft. If you're talking about memberships and super chats, I think it's 1,000, but I could be wrong. I'm not sure. You might be right. I honestly don't remember. I think I looked a couple months ago when I started my account, and I haven't looked since. Kind of like the ads on Twitch. And this, did you know banana cakes have banana in them? Actually, you might be right because my friend has 611 subs and he has super chats enabled. Yeah, I think YouTube changed it not that long ago. Like right after I started my channel, because I started my channel like in February. Whoa. I started my channel in February, and I think earlier, like in January of this year, is when they changed super chats and memberships to 500. Whoa. Memberships may be 1,000. Okay, we get it. You don't like the door. Casca. Tearing up my carpet. Lisa Craft. Lisa Craft. Can y'all see Casca? What are you doing? Casca. Casca. She's just sideways. Would you do streaming as a job if it paid enough or more? For sure, I love streaming. It's so much fun. Like, I started this as a hobby because I enjoy it. But I would for sure do this full time. Absolutely. Oh, you guys have an Obaki? Lisa Craft does not want to hunt. Lisa! Bitch, come on. Please. What does a girl have to do to get hunted? Please. Cats be catting. Cats can never be explained. Especially late at night, they get so weird. And you're like, what are you doing? They're fighting. You can see them. Caught in 4K. Caught you guys. I think I just messed up my camera. Oh, that's too high. Lisa Craft doesn't want to hunt anyway, so it doesn't matter. Lisa, please. This is ridiculous. She's still here. Yeah, cats get so weird at night. The Obaki got Jason it hunted from the front door. Oof. I wouldn't do streaming daily unless I was being paid like millions upon millions. There's a lot of streamers that don't stream daily though. There's a lot of like big streamers that just stream a few times a week. But most streamers, I think the reason that most big streamers do stream like, oh shit. Finally, Lisa, some life. I think the reason that most big streamers, this is just my theory. One of the reasons most big streamers do stream a lot is because you realize that the more you stream, the more people are engaged with you, and so your channel grows more. That's just my theory, though. I still think this is too. Well, actually, no. Maybe I fucked it up. No? I shouldn't have moved it. There we go. My orange cat is curled up beside me on the bed. Aww. Wait, what's your orange cat's name? My mate's cat likes to scratch his phone? Oh my gosh. That gray cat, Casca, I call her a little rat because she's always chewing and nibbling on wires and stuff. She runs around like a little rodent. Every time he eats, it will jump up and claw at the food. Oh my gosh. Lisa! This is actually ridiculous. One of my cats has moved from sleeping with my parents in their room to now my room and taken the middle of the bed. That's what cats do. They take up all your space. My camera is still not right. It's bugging me. It's like not exactly the way it was. Like part of my sign was visible. That sign says island, you just can't see it. It's a fat it's a fat motherfucking little shit. Yep. Some cats be like that. We have a lot of cats. They're all very different. How do I get this bitch to hunt? This is ridiculous. I don't even remember what I'm trying to do at this point. It's been so long. I tend to flip the cat off a lot because, you know, just standard behavior. Oh, he turned on the sink again. Okay. Maybe he wants me to go in the bathroom? Let's go over there. Because this obviously isn't working. I have no idea where the cursed object is. Like I said, this is only the 4th time I've ever played here. I have no idea where the cursed objects are. Literally no clue. That's a screwdriver. Let me go try the bathroom. Because maybe that's why it's not hunting. Yeah, it wants me to join it in the bathroom, I guess. I couldn't even tell you the amount of harassment I get from other animals like birds, mainly seagulls and squirrels. But it's been throwing stuff in here. Lisa Craft. Where am I gonna hide? Hold up. Okay, I can hide there. That's so random. Seagulls and squirrels? Don't you live in Scotland? Is that a Scotland thing? Lisa Craft wants me to join it in the bathroom. That sounds wrong in some ways. Lisa Craft. Lisa. Seagulls constantly love to shit everywhere over my house, and they like to make a lot of noise at 4 a.m. That's gotta be a Scottish thing. Canon Scottish event. Here we go. She did want to be in the bathroom. Oh, she's over there. So I don't think it's a miling. Whoa. Oh, God. No! How did you find me? After all of that? How did she find me? My shit was off. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the heck? Shade?
I've prepared some jobs for you.
What? Are you kidding me? What? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. There's no way. No fucking way. Oh my God. I mean, that makes sense why it took forever to hunt. But oh my God. That was like... What the... The only part of that that matched a shade was when it hunted. Yeah. This game is so bugged. Yo, what? Oh my God. How? That's some bullshit. $80 for all that. I was there for like so long. Is this minutes? 45 minutes? For it to be a shade? God damn. It was doing things while you were close to it. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it was like chucking stuff and opening the door. Well, I was like in the tent with it. I was right about the bathroom thing though. As soon as I went in there, she started hunting, but she was hunting on the other side. But then I don't know where bitch came from because she like went around and I couldn't see her. All I knew was the heartbeat started, and so I panicked. And then she walks up to me and she's like upside down, like the Ring chick. 45 minutes, nearly a full hour. For that to be a shade. Grr. Let's do please do. Oh my god. I was robbed. It got excited watching you go in the bathroom, which is odd enough. Oh, I love the sounds at Bleasdale. I forgot how much I like the sounds here.
To a cursed object. Go and take a closer look. Maybe using it will help your investigation.
Okay. Firelight, crucifix, sound recorder. That was absurd. So I guess just nothing matters anymore. Oh, it's still like daytime. So none of the rules matter anymore. Because that apparently was a shade. I'm just gonna drop that there. Actually, let me go get a sound sensor. Let me go get 2 sound sensors and just drop them off. This was the house where I had that really weird wraith on Saturday. I'm bracing myself for a fast ghost like a Rev when it turns out to be a Yuri, right? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, well. Excuse me? Are we in here? Just walked in the door. Hello? Are you in the kitchen? Are you in here? It was like, uh-huh. Maybe in here? Oh, I hear something out here. Are we on the porch? I think it's in here. Oh, well, the breaker's off. Oh, 9? Hello. That was weird. Okay, I think it's in here. Let's go, I think it's in the attic. Oh, well, there's the bone. Yeah, I think we may have the ghost room. I have no idea where, the thing is. Ah! Okay. I couldn't remember where the attic was. Okay, so the bone's up here. I have no idea where the cursed objects are. Must be a roamer or a stalker. It's in the dining area, yet it moved to that room at the front where you were. What was that? Yeah, it was like... I think it was actually right on the other side of this wall. Actually, when it did that event. I actually think it was in here, because I never saw it. Where are the freaking lights? Jesus. Ghost orbs. Let's go. Okay. So this is the room. Hell yeah, we're on the first floor. 7 degrees. Oh yeah, through a plate. That's what I heard when I first walked in. Okay. So this is our room. Didn't even need the sound sensors. Homie just assaulted me when I walked in the door. Nope. We're gonna leave that on. Orbs confirmed. Yes, sir. Let's take this. I always like to put a crucifix down after I was scarred by that first round with the demon. I will probably make that into a short because it was actually ridiculous. I need to go see if I have that achievement. Because I'm telling you, there's no way I was in there for much more than 60 seconds. There's no way. Where can I put this? I remember getting my friend killed on this map not too long ago. She lost it and I sat there bracing myself for a scolding. Yep, that's how it goes. When Jeff gets me killed, I yell at him. I only get mad, and I'm obviously not actually mad. When he uses a cursed object, he doesn't tell anyone. And then like me and Fezzy just suffer. He just can't resist though. He loves the cursed objects. Okay, the bone is upstairs. I have no idea where the cursed objects are in this house. Not even one. Because I only recently started playing this map. Like music box, tarot cards, usually on like a table or something. No clue. Did it throw this? Holy hello! Okay. So are we out here? Or are you just roaming? Oh no, he's in here. Okay. You're just... Oh. Let's go a little closer. Jason used the summoning circle twice, got me killed once the other time I got out. Yeah. I don't mind the summoning circle, because, like... You can use it for photos and stuff. What a tosser. Jeff would love my mate Noble. He absolutely loves using the objects to get me killed. Yeah, them two together would just be... What is this? A candle? I have a candle. Can I use it? Question mark? Okay. So we have ghost orbs. That's it. Haven't seen freezing temps yet. Let's check for dots. And then we can bring... I need to look at my objectives again. He'll use the walkie-talkie and say, look what I have, blue bitch. Then I hear the door close. He's so evil. Oh, Jeff won't even give us a warning. Fezzy and I will just be collecting evidence, and then there will be a hunt that kills both of us or something. Or if we miraculously survive, we'll get back to the truck, and Jeff is always suspiciously quiet. And we're like, Jeff, what did you do? And he's like, I used the Ouija board. And we're like, and what do you have to say about that? And he's like, I have no regrets. Okay, firelight, crucifix, sound recorder. Let's take... Oh, wait, let's look at dots. Object thrown. Throw something else. I need another dots over here. Probably use another camera over here too. He's more concentrated in this area, it seems, because he's like doing stuff over here and on that wall. So I may actually move this camera. Let's take EMF. Sometimes he doesn't give me a warning, though, like on the prison when the ghost hunted instantly, he used the music box and tried so hard to shrug it off. If I get tarot cards, I always say on the radio, we have tarot cards. I am pulling one card. I have announced it, so it is not my fault if you die. Okay. I'm gonna move this more. Well, actually, where I had it is kind of good. I'm just gonna move this more over here. And same with this. Oh, but he threw this over here. I don't know. We have freezing temps. Okay, so that's our 2 evidence. I need EMF, though. He just moved a door or something. Okay, let's go get... What did I say? Freezing temps. Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, Onryo. Again! They can't be mad. I mean, they can be mad, but at least you gave them a warning. You did what you could. The rest is whatever the cards may hold for them. I really want a video of something. I left the lights on. I got him killed on Edgefield one time and it was so funny. I slammed the front door shut and he thought it was hunting, so he hid. I waited for the ghost to actually hunt, then told him it was over. Oh my god. That's so cruel. That's so cruel. Oh my god. I guess I'm full. That's brutal. Let's take the sound recorder. Wait, I should do salt. 11k points, W channel points, Zach. You're really racking them up lately. I mean, you're always here. Oh, hello, lights flickering. You are always here. Hey, I announced it. They should have hit or went outside. Though once I heard some dude yelling, "Go fuck yourself," after being cornered by a Deo in Ridgeview Kitchen after I announced it and pulled death. Yeah, some people may not appreciate it either way. Some people just like don't use the cursed objects. Like, I rarely use them. Hello? I hear you clinking things. Are you in here? Oh, you threw stuff in here. Really, man, so you're just all over the place. He roams a lot. Let me turn off the lights. Like, he does a lot of stuff, like, near this room. Like, I keep hearing things, but I don't see it. Like, is he throwing stuff outside? Oh my god, it's because this is the sound recorder. I'm such an idiot. Hello. Hello. I thought I was holding the EMF. LOL. Okay, so he's definitely in here, which is good. Okay, I'm not gonna get ghostwriting. Okay, he's just kind of like everywhere, honestly. I only use cards once after announcing it, then we leave it till the end of the game. I only use board and mirror once it start to find it. Yeah, I use the mirror occasionally if I really can't find the room. I won't get UV, so let me put that back. I guess I could use this. I never use the voodoo doll or the monkey paw. I don't even know the monkey paw commands. I like never use them. This map always glitches and tells me there's stuff going on outside. What am I holding? Oh, the salt. Hasn't blown this out, which is odd. I only have one, so I need it for my Onryo test. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get hunted by something fast. Hell yeah. Let me go. Okay, I think now is probably a good time to go get a smudge. One time I was using the board on Sunny Meadows. I asked where the ghost was, and the guy was crouched over, blocking my view so I couldn't see. I told him afterwards I didn't know where it was since I couldn't see, and he called me pretty intense and vile things. What? Okay, I already have the lighter. Crucifix. I need some sound recorder sounds. Hi, Moose, sir. What are you doing, Moosey? What's up? Come on up. Come on. Oh, hi. Big tail, big tail. Whoa, big tail. Okay, so it blew out that one. Hopefully it's not an Onryo so I can get this recording. I don't know where to hide, actually. Can I hide behind the piano? I have no idea. What are you trying to do, Moose? Oh, you gonna lay down? You can't get comfy? Here, let me move some stuff for you. Lay down. Okay. Don't think it's an Onryo. What's up, Moose? Okay. Now I think we just needed to hunt. Hasn't stepped in any of the salt. Is homeboy even? Well, he has to be in here. He's blowing out the firelight. Oh? No, he moved. Oh, he moved. Oh, good. Okay. He didn't move far. Thank God. Oh. What a troll. He just wanted me to leave. Okay, so he's out here, but it's not like freezing temps yet. Yeah, he's definitely over this way. Yeah, I think I just need him to... Stop trolling me. About to cross 4 hours into the stream. Are we? Holy cow. Time flies. Oh my gosh, we are. He was shouting me saying, why the fuck didn't you say that earlier? And I was like, well, obviously I was trying to focus on what it was. Ah! No. Oh my god, I thought I saw something over there. He was like, well, obviously I was trying to. He called me offensive slurs, told me off, and then reported me, then left. Some people just have issues. We have temps and orbs. That scared me. I just want him to hunt. I keep taking sanity though, so it's my fault. Because it's either a Revenant, a Hantu, or a Yuri. Wait. What? He messaged me afterwards saying people like me in society need to disappear. That's a light term I'm using because he said far worse. Dude. Some people just need to go touch some grass sometimes. That's like on my TikTok that got like 300k views or something. It's almost to 300k now, I think. But it's like people were like calling people such horrible things. People were calling me horrible names in the comments, and I'm like, oh, did you see the ghost ball chasing me? And I'm like, ah! It was so loud. Ugh. No, I missed it. I dropped my smudge. Where's my smudge? Okay, he's ready. Can't understand how people not only make a mistake but get extremely angry and blame it on others. So people just have like trouble controlling their emotions too. He's been throwing these candles everywhere. You're legit getting trolled hard. I know! Ah! Dude. I don't even know where I'm gonna hide. I have no idea where I'm gonna hide. Because this is always locked. I think there's a place I can hide up here. Let's figure out where we're gonna hide. Yeah, I can hide here. I think this is where I hid. I hid there last time. Past tense. This thing hunts now, it's not gonna end well. Probably not. You know, I'm gonna go get a second smudge. That's a long journey. Especially if it's a Revenant. I should probably... Is there something big I can loop it around? Hey, Dobby, welcome back. Yeah, I got a second smudge. The irony is I was older than him and I tend to be older than most people that give me abuse, LMAO. Oh my goodness gracious. Jack's back in the YouTube chat. Yep. What's out here? Just some random containers of acetylene. He just ended stream. How was the stream, Dobby? I would just call them kids and tell them to stay in school. Gets them extremely riled up. Well, yeah, when your frontal lobe has not developed, sometimes things are hard. Do I dare say this ghost's name? Hold up, I need to move. Where's my camera? Jesus Christ. Every time I'm about to do something, bro pops up out of nowhere. I just want some warning. Stop turning the lights off. Stop it. Oh my god. Besides the 270 circles, it was a good stream. Scared the crap out of me. Dude, everything this ghost has done to me has scared the poop out of me. He keeps throwing these things off the wall. But I think I just got some good media. Yeah, translucent ghost. Okay, I can... Translucent ghost. Okay. I think I need... I still need another sound on the sound recorder. I wonder if I can just stand out here and get one. If he'll make some noises for me. Hell yeah! That's all I needed. Thank you, sir. Bro's been very active. I'm wondering if it's a Yuri? Where's Revenant? So... Okay. Let's go. Okay. I think I'm ready to... I don't think saying its name is a good idea. What's happening? It was good, died like twice. JJ was lighting summoning circles, had perfect on high school, but a friend forgot to pick the bone up. Oh no. Yeah, I was hearing about the summoning circle woes from Zach. Yeah, this thing's probably gonna hunt me even if I don't say its name. Holy shite. I think this will probably be my last round. Because I gotta go take care of all the kitties. They want their nighttime treats. Revenant. Had those 1 second, 1 meter per second footsteps. 2 Revenants in one night. Let's go. We were outside the crucifix. He must have been right outside the range. No, that was definitely a Revenant. So, as we learned at Camp Woodwind, if the ghost is that slow, despite there being no smudge, no nothing, they're like boom, 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 like really slow. That's gonna be a Revenant. Because the slowest a Hantu gets is 1.4, which is just barely slower than normal. So that's what we just heard was significantly slower. And when he saw me in that first room, he said zoom. He was running, and Revenants get up to like 3, I think, right? Yeah, when a player's detected, they get up to 3 meters per second. So that was definitely a Revenant. Like, in theory, this could be a Mimic. But I don't know. That's pretty clearly... Who knows what the game is going to tell me because it's bugged. It's going to tell me that it's a freaking Yuri or a Hantu or something. Or an Onryo. It's going to tell me that it's an Onryo. Yeah, revs are fast when they're after you. Yeah. Yeah, he like sprinted. He saw me and he said, zoom. It's a good thing it came upstairs because I couldn't hear its footsteps from downstairs. Yeah, I heard it at first, but I was like hoping that it would come upstairs because I had just smudged it.
Welcome back.
Revenant. Yes, that was a good one to end on because we waited it out. We had a good hunt. We got to hear it. That was like the perfect Revenant example. That was great. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, we've got 25 people on YouTube. Let's go. Heck yeah. That's one aggressive fucking Revenant, yeah. Oh man, okay. 25 on YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty good. If you're on YouTube and you're lurking and you haven't subbed yet, you should. And liked the stream. I would appreciate it. Yeah, we got 5 or 4 here on Twitch. I think we got up to like, I got up to 10 on Twitch at one point. So pretty good. But yeah, 25, we're at 25. It's like peaking, right? It like just peaked. It went back down to like 22, 23. Yeah, smash that like button. Thanks, YouTube. Okay, well, I think that's where we're gonna end it. This has been a great stream. I gotta go take care of my kitties, but we just hit 4 hours, which is usually about what I do for a solo stream. Yep, remember to sub for great content. Thank you, Dobby. Okay, yeah, so I think we're gonna end it there. Thank you guys for tuning in. This was super fun. I feel like we learned a lot. We definitely learned a lot about Revenants and Hantus tonight. We also learned that the game is still bugging very much, and so you can get literally perfect evidence of something or something that's not, like the shade situation. That was not a shade. The game is telling me it's a shade. It's not a shade. And then earlier at maybe Ridgeview, I think, we had the mayor that did like all the mayor stuff, and then it wasn't a mayor. And it's like, what is going on? So that stuff is still happening. But yeah, good stream. So that's it for tonight. Next stream will probably be Friday. Probably normal Phasmo Friday with Jeff and Fezzy. I may do another Phasmo stream on Wednesday. Haven't decided yet. Just kind of depends how the week goes. Yeah, it's a bug-free game, Dobby. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys. This has been a lot of fun. And yeah, like I said before, if you haven't already, please follow, like, subscribe, whatever platform you're on. I would appreciate it if you enjoyed tonight's stream. Obviously, if you hated it, well, then that's fine too. But if you liked it, I would appreciate that. So yeah, I will see you guys on maybe Wednesday, but if not, definitely Friday. And thanks y'all for tuning in. I will see y'all next time. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Good night. Gotta say it was very entertaining. See you next time. Have a good one. Thanks, Blue. Yeah, hope to see you again. I know we'll definitely see Zach and Dobby and maybe Lieutenant Jesse next time. So yeah, thanks guys. I will see y'all later. Have a good night, everyone.